modded. I've never done it before. I've mostly been using this time to make a cool looking Japanese house. And that's about it. I'm gonna move some stuff on my desktop around. Before you start, I need you to guess my diamond count. He says it's over 12,000. I'm gonna go with 12,001. I'm gonna be that guy. Anything over like 100 blows my mind. Way over. 11,999. Yeah. As for what's on the agenda, I'm gonna have a lot of things. Primarily, it's kind of just getting the base itself built. Everyone else on the server has so much shit done. If you're a sub and you haven't figured out how to get on it, there should be info on the Discord. Hello, zombie. I don't think I have a sword on me. This should do. Oh, there's another. It's a daytime. Where did they come from? This place is very well lit. Man, this place is a ghost town. I need to liven it up a bit. How was mod research? As in researching info on the mods. Pretty, what's the word? Not have happening-ish? Yeah, happening-ish. So yeah, pretty good. The MC server part thing is up. Huh? What? I don't know what that means. If you mean the title is updated, that's good. Did you see the thing I posted in FUNKe Moderation Club? The horrible thing. No, I didn't. I was bored today, so I went and overhauled all of the r/funk graphic design, and I added a very nice image to the sidebar, just if any of you are curious. It's a dead subreddit. T-Dog made it like 2 years ago. And by the way, he didn't capitalize funk in it, so it's just funk. Like normal. So people are gonna go in there looking for like jazz or disco. And they're gonna find like me. And be very confused. I never thought that I'd be in debt, but oh yeah, that's stupid. I got a sub, but I can't even see who. Thanks, Augustine. Augustine? I lived in St. Augustine. Are you back? Are you here to get revenge for me moving? That's not even really a joke. You know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even said that. Alright. So, I'm kind of limited, honestly, by the size of the mountain. I mean, not really. I have a lot of room. But I was kind of hoping for more of, like, a big dojo. And I'm going to have to be working around these limitations. But it's not a big deal. The good thing about this mod is there's a lot of tools to, like, expedite the process of changing the flooring. But I still need to figure out what these floorings will be. But the first thing I wanted to get done was the front yard. Because what I'm looking to do is get a bridge going all the way from like maybe right there down to probably in between those two. And maybe get a Funkertown 2 set up in the swamp village. Or maybe no one will build there. Maybe I could use that for like my rats, my rodents, all of my pet animals. It says you're playing Overwatch. Well, I'm not gonna make a texture pack joke because it's overplayed, but fuck Twitch. I'm like, not fuck Twitch. I don't think Twitch is over 18 yet. Alright. First thing I need to get a shovel. And because like I've been kind of honestly just ripping items off fellow players, I haven't had a proper chance to collect, you know, a good inventory. But, that can change right now. Just try to do the thermal expansion mod today. Okay? I can pursue that. So you guys, you've been updated on the fact that Connor's been calling me every day, right? About 8 times. Well, today, after like 4 times, he stopped calling for like 2 hours, and I was a little worried because I thought maybe he was, you know, in trouble. And then my dad walks up and knocks on my door, and he says, "Yeah, Connor's been calling me 4 times for the last 2 hours, and he wants you to call him." I'm like, he's figured out that I'm not answering, and now he's going through. I did, like, here's the thing. Initially, I was just like, I'd answer in the morning. I'd be like, "Hey, man, how's your day?" But then, like, he would just call. He'd keep calling. I'm like, "Aren't you supposed to be in school right now?" So I'm gonna have to just, like, tell him, like, "You can call me, like, once a week." It's a bit much, though. Hey, buddy. Are we doing song requests? Not currently. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about song requests. Every time I put it on, I get to listen to Ty Segall screaming in my ear, Elmer Fudd face fucking a grilled cheese sandwich, and my own dumbass singing El Scorcho, but a TF2 parody. And that's just all it is. So, for now I just have some music on. And, we'll see. We'll see if you behave yourselves. Then maybe. Want me to change again? I did change it. It just hasn't updated. If it doesn't update in the next, like, 3... Or, it's gonna be like 3 minutes. Like, the next 10 minutes, or 5 minutes. Then, yeah, you can try to manually do it, but it should already be through. Still got no clue what these dudes are. And I still have no sword to fight them with. Started seeing Elmer Fudd in my dreams. What's your opinion on this year's memes? That depends. Was the Uganda Knuckles this year or last year? Honestly, it's stuck around way too long that I've lost my sense of time. Falling around to the TP? No. I'm building my house. Bring your diamond collection here. Hey, newsflash, Sealger. Diamonds are a dying industry. You can get fake diamonds that look exactly the same. Fun fact, lab diamonds, which are just like man-made diamonds, are actually too perfect. That's how people know that they aren't real diamonds, because they're too fucking flawless. Even like the nicest looking dug up diamond is still flawed. But when you have a lab diamond, you don't have to worry about that. So fuck you and your dug, fake, overpriced diamonds. When I get married, I'm just gonna buy my girlfriend a ring with just like frozen spit. Just like cryo-preserved spit right on top of the ring. Because at the end of the day, it's about the bond of marriage, not the rings that hold you together. Has this persuaded you to throw away your diamonds yet, Sealger? Buy her a ring pop. I've tried that before. I've actually given a girl a ring pop to it and married her. But you've heard this before. I haven't talked to that wife in years. Since I was 5, I would say. I can confirm, if nothing else from that encounter, that girls do like getting ring pops for marriage. I mean, she didn't say no. Although I can't confirm if that would still happen. But I digress. You need to see something. Okay. Let's go. See? I'm allowed to hit him. Because it doesn't do damage. Oh. It's too much, man. It's too much. I can't fly like you. Okay, this is a little excessive, I would say. Isn't there... I can guarantee you there's entire Minecraft YouTube videos about how circles cannot exist in Minecraft. And what have you done? You've broken the time-space continuum. What is this? Are these bat wings? I can't even, like, inspect it. Wyvern Energy IO Crystal. You'd have to be on crystals to understand what the hell you're looking at. I mean, like, that kind of fits in Minecraft. It's not a perfect circle. Tier 7 Energy Core. Oh, boy. Stardust Crusaders. It's cute. It's very cute. Break it? I can't deal with that pressure. I will never hear the end of it. Could you make more songs like that time you did a parody of My Name is Jonas, but with Justin instead of Jonas? Maybe for every Radcast intro, I'll make an impromptu cover. But oh damn, I'm very hungry and I have no food. Hey Funkers. Hey man. The ball just stores a shit ton of redstone fuel. Looks like a mini planet that you're like digging into. What is this? Steven Universe? So much redstone fuel that there is pretty much no way to use it. That's the most, like, perplexing part of this. I always think, like, it must cost so many resources to even sustain this, that at what point does it just become not worth it? Is it true you ate more wasabi? I did. I can confirm that, honestly, the horseradish wasabi was a bit worse. Bunkers work like frickers. I renamed my Overwatch alt to Garden Head. And then I realized that I love the name Garden Head. And now I'm kind of sad that that wasn't the name I started with when I did YouTube. I'm not leaving yet, but I'm dialing it. So all of these beams go into this, like, Tesla coil. The Tesla coil energy crystal sucks the energy in here. The energy then powers this rotation. The rotation sends off a shot that, fries my brain cells. That's all I can conclude looking at this. Ow. I played against someone called Punchy. I've never actually used Punchy for Battle.net. What is that? I don't have Optifine. I can't look in. No note block. Damn, you know, I've never actually really taken the time to walk around this area. Partially because it hurts the frames. But also partially because I was trying to get my house started. That's cool. That's a lot, but it's cool. You're a funky man. My favorite phrase is funky dude. I have a, in Kappa Mike, the Kappa Mikey video, I had like a little tiny mouth moving animation of like me. And it has a shirt that says like, one funky dude. And my buddy Crypto, who's a musician, he sent me an instrumental that he was working on one day. And I sent it back to him. But I just I sung over the instrumental and the only lyrics were funky dude. I couldn't convince him to keep that as the normal version, but he got a laugh out of it. I wonder if I have it. I won't show it because like it's his demo. Maybe I'll ask. Damn. These are not like normal Minecraft trees. That or the... I don't know why they have like 3 bits sticking out the top. Look like they're being like sucked into the atmosphere. Are you going on an adventure? Just looking around. They're rubber trees. Yeah, it sounds about right based on what it looks like. Did you watch that video someone linked in the Discord of the original Mikey Pitch episode? No. Kappa Mikey Pitch episode. I've not seen that. I'm interested to. I actually almost saw the creator, or not the creator, the voice actor for Mikey Simon. What is his name? Michael Schlecker. It's got some very long last name. It was at AWOCon, and I saw this name, and I wasn't sure if it was him. Because, like, I didn't know what his name was just off the cuff of my head. So, like, and I tried to look it up. I had no internet because, you know, convention. They just no internet, any of them. And I tried, like, desperately to find him. But I could not actually get him. Like, I couldn't find where he was doing autographs. I was gonna take a picture with him. I was, like, busting ass to find him, but I couldn't. I found Little Karibos. He signed one of my JoJo books. That was cool. But I did not get to meet the Kappa Mikey creator. Or voice actor. Not the creator, not the Schwartz. I have, like, no food. I may have to go out on a run. For now, I will survive off dragon fruit. Also, where did I put that diamond bag? There it is. This sounds like Minecraft music. It's not. This is just from, like, the playlist I have on. But it's eerily close. How many strands of hair do you have on your head? I don't know, but I'm gonna guess the average amount that a human has. 80,942. Somebody look up average hairs on human head and tell me how far off I am. Maybe far off. I'm trying to learn guitar, and I really live Weezer. What should be my first song to learn? You should learn The Greatest Man That Ever Lived. Yeah. The easiest Weezer songs to learn on guitar, in my experience, are Island in the Sun, Endless Bummer, and honestly, Say It Ain't So. A lot of Blue Album is just like 4 chord progressions, 4 power chord progressions. So, like, you could honestly pick any of them. Same with a lot off White, too. But I would recommend, personally, Endless Bummer. That was one of the ones I started off learning when I got back into it. Because I like the song. And it's, like, very easy, but it also has some, like, not necessarily, like, popular, I guess, power chords. So you kind of do more finger exercises than just, like, G, C, E. I don't even think there's a tab for that. I hope there's not. I could be the one that makes... I think I'm starting to get Stockholm Syndrome with the memes posted in my song request. Check out this voidstone block. Hit me. Ooh, that's fucking very good looking. I like that. It's like a rich purple, too. It looks like a Space Invader. My favorite one is that one by far. That looks just real. It honestly kind of fits this. Maybe I'll find it. I'll try to get some and find a use for it. That's kick-ass, though. Try to build a cool enchanting room somewhere? Nah, you can hold off. I'll hit you up once I get more made in my own facility, though. Good for now, though. My favorite titty streamer. We're not there yet, but this turtleneck is pretty stretchy, so I can make it happen. Look at this bitch. Tell me you wouldn't like vacation here for at least 2 weeks a year. I mean, there's nothing to do nearby. In fact, it's very likely you get snowed in and die because there's no supply areas, but still looking good, I'd say. I kind of want to change this. I don't like how it's just flat with the wall. This might help. How are you flying? You know, I'd honestly tell you if I even freaking knew. You can just fly, apparently, in FTB. The correct answer would be like, I got a fucking flight module for an item that powers the area with just a magical, like, radius, basically. I love this song. That's actually pretty jamming. I won't lie. Hand the aux cord over. Yeah, I'm like fresh out of dirt now. I say that every time I like upload a video and I have nothing else to work on. Stretch joke, but take it. Just to clear your minds, that's not representative of now. I'm just speaking as for the joke. Have you listened to Slob? The song by Weezer named Slob? No. I'm the guy that get asked every day if Weezer's his favorite band, and I've never heard Slob. I always thought it was weird how often they play Slave live, though. Because I could, like, Slave's not a bad song, but it's like, yeah, kind of not a huge deal. It's not their most groundbreaking song off Maladroit. They have a lot more songs. Love Explosion, December, fuck yeah. Top tier Weezer songs, at least B+, at least B. If you want to get real critical. Okay, this is just Portal music. You plan on streaming Jackbox tonight? Wasn't on the agenda. But, I mean, I'm always flexible. There's a lot... Here's the thing, like, we're fresh onto the season, so there's a lot of stuff that I have that I can do. So I'll be busy for a while. I don't want to make that all the way down, because that kind of defeats the purpose of the bridge. Maybe that'd be better. Maybe what if instead of making a big bridge, or I could start the bridge here. Okay. I think that'd be better. This will just be like the, yeah. Alright, change of plans. Bridge is beginning... Maybe... here. Yeah. Start the bridge there. Go down to, like, the pig pen. The rest will be up here. How would you rank Ozma's albums? Let me go through, remember all the albums. I got Boomtown, Spending Time on the Line, Rock and Roll Part 3, and Pasadena. And then, like, they're unreleased, or demos, or whatever. I would say, personally, for me, there's so many. I'm gonna rank in objective, like, quality, okay? Number 1, Boomtown. Number 2, Rock and Roll Part 3. 3, Pasadena. 4, damn. I'm fucking conflicted, honestly. It actually, like, Ozma is so, here's, Ozma the band, if you aren't filled in, is a band I like. I'm so consistently happy with all of their albums that it's difficult to, like, put one on top of the other. So, like, for example, I'll explain why. Rock and Roll Part 3 is, like, probably the most genuine album that you can listen to in their discography, but it's also the lowest in production quality. And, you know, hearing what's his name? The singer. Sometimes, like, you know, he kind of, I'm not gonna say butchers it, but it's not his peak performance. Contrast that with, like, Spending Time on the Border, which is really, like, creative and unique, but it's also not that deep, and it has a couple of, like, not that great songs, like, kind of like filler, almost. But I think I would say my definitive, like, objective quality is Boomtown, Pasadena, Spending Time on the Borderline, Rock and Roll Part 3. And if you count Double Donkey Disc, which is their EP, I'd put that below. I'd put that at the bottom, but reluctantly. Kinda, like, even with Rock and Roll Part 3. Sorry if that sounded like just fucking dumbass nerd talk, but I'm sure you're used to it at this point. What do you think about Light Years Will Burn? Light Years Will Burn was the outro song to Death of an Art Style. And I say that because I got a lot of comments saying, this was a really good video up until that edgy song in the outro. Now, hear me out. Light Years Will Burn is indeed a pretty edgy song, but it's not like death metal edgy. It's edgy just because, like, it's not happy-go-lucky. And to a lot of people, that can just be concluded with, like, edgy. I don't see it as edgy. I see it as a fucking good song. The, I'm standing still, but still I'm spinning. That's fucking, I get goosebumps when he sings that. It's kick-ass. That's what I think of Light Years Will Burn by Ozma. I'm gonna make this because the God Hammer is just too, like, fucking frenziful. Makes a lot of damage that I have to, like, go back and clean up. I'm a little conflicted because this is right next to the mountain, and I don't like that. I suppose I could do this. How long is it gonna be? 4, maybe? I want it to be like a big bridge, you know, not like a tiny makeshift one. I want it to be very royal, regal, almost, but at the same time, very, like, laid back and, I don't know, serene. Light Years Will Burn, Shadow the Hedgehog. They don't knack it. My first ever YouTube video was a Sonic AMB, and I ain't afraid to go out with my last video being a Shadow the Hedgehog AMB. Imagine just how confusing that would be. No one would even, like, understand where it came from. What about Turtleneck Cover Up? It's probably obvious. I like the song for, like, general reasons. But, the song itself, it's like, it's alright. You know, I would say. It's not a banger, but it's a fun song. Just a happy song. It's just like a neat, you know, little meme song almost. I'd say it's a meme song. So, well, I can't say that's like, you know, a prodigious song of theirs. So good. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot of resources here and a lot of food. I'm gonna go grab some dragon fruit. There should be some hanging around here. The reason I picked dragon fruit is because I'm lazy and I don't want to go, like, farming for food. But I know almost for certain, unless somebody came through and scavenged it all, which they may have actually done. Damn. I've been robbed of my only easily attained food. Just gotta settle to pig slaughter. No clue what this is. Appears to be some sort of beehive. For like, watermelon bees. I'm sure there's a purpose. You know, logic would dictate that instead of killing them, I breed them. And I think someone actually gave me a lead. So maybe it would be a better idea. Stand on it. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, what could go wrong? Seems alright. You don't want to fuck with beehives. I read a story about, like, these two kids that were, like, 12 and 13 destroyed, like, 40,000 bees worth of beehives on a dude's, like, ranch or farm. And that's fucked up. Bees are, like, a necessary evil. You can't, like... No one likes bees, but you can't hate bees either. You know, even the people who hate bees kind of, like, acknowledge, like, yeah, they're kind of important for, like, fucking flowers and all that. And then these two, like, kids, they're just, like, 12, are like, you know what? Fuck these bees in particular. You could honestly be jailed for that. I don't think bees are, like, on the heavily endangered list, but they're definitely not in a position we can go killing 40,000 and being fucking, oh, whatever. Yeah, we'll be fine. The flowers will be fine. Alright, so now I got food. A lot of food, actually. Get back to business. Today at work, I was talking to a customer about games, and I mentioned my gamer tag, and he recognized it as that mod from Funk's stream. Really? That's funny. It's weird. You got recognized as a Funk mod. I've never been recognized in real life, but my mod has been recognized. That just speaks like wonders. I find that very funny, though. Alright, so I'm gonna need a lot of slabs. I don't know how many, but I'm gonna make too many, because I got a lot of Sakura wood to work with, so I'm not worried about that. To be fair, I guess I don't socialize very much. Have any of your followers ever accidentally found you in real life? No, but my address has been found before. Not my current one, but somebody, like, was sending random shit to my old Florida house, but that eventually stopped. No one has ever, like, bumped into me, though. Or if they have, they've never said anything. But to be fair, I've never been someone that, like, shows my face on my channel very often. I've done a handful of times. And even then, I probably don't look very recognizable relative to the last time I have been on my channel. The only time I've ever been recognized was when I went to Florida LAN. And there were some dudes there that liked my videos. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I like that. Alright, I can get down with this. Just gotta even it out. That's gonna waste a lot of slabs, though. For the greater good. When are you gonna open a P.O. box? I'd like to send you some stuff. I don't know. I mean, I never really worried myself with getting fan stuff, but I guess I could do it. I generally try to avoid, like, the, I don't want to, like... There's no way to explain this without coming off as a dick, so I'm just gonna not, but... I'm open to the idea. What is this? Architect's saw bench. Okay, well I'm about to bench the item by not using it at all. So I gotta figure out, like, the shape of it. I'm thinking it'll go like that, and then turn, and then go down. But I could also, whoops, make it sort of like, just go straight towards that. Or I could kind of have it more zigzag a lot. Like that. That'd be kind of cool. Stop giving Funk complicated things to build. Oh, yeah. Like, you get handed stuff. I want to get into, like, the complex stuff. It's just right now, what I'm doing is I'm just trying to make a build like I normally would, And then any items within FTB that would enhance that, I pursue. Like, namely decorative items, but like, you know, once I start getting the inside done and I start figuring out more of this stuff that I can really find a proper use for, that's kind of how I'm playing it right now. Are you building anything? Very much. You're looking at it. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at it. I just put it down. I'm like, I want this not in my inventory. Okay, so this is just for, like, cutting pieces, then. Looks like. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. You can get a roof tile. Damn, you can get fancy with that. Alright. Thank you. That's gonna come in handy. Like, that's an example of a good way to, just, like, work on stuff. I could totally probably, like, even test it right here on something. What I'm thinking is, I mean, it kind of depends on what they have. Would I be able to rotate that? The upside down? I guess it's an arch. Well, I'll just, like, get an example. So if there's if there's ever overhanging dirt, then I could do something like that. Well, not quite like that, but something to that regard. Oh, okay. So you can just place it upside down. What are you doing? I need to figure it out myself. If you do it for me, I won't know how. There. That's how you do it. And I could also probably break these out and do other one. You know what? They actually have like a longer arc. So hold on, I'm gonna fix that again. Whoops. I got these. It is kind of cool. The thing about like these though, in my opinion, is if you place some of them, you kind of got to place all of them. You know what I mean? Because they're so like just different from normal Minecraft that they stick out a lot unless they're specifically like everywhere. So they're just like commonplace. Yeah, so like that. Oops. But that would be an example. And I'm sure there's like I could do like maybe a more smooth one. But still. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's cool, but because I have it there and nowhere else, you can tell a lot. So like, I would maybe like on my free time, I'll go through and clean it up with more. So weird. Also, this looks like a big sad face right there. If you fill those in, like a really sad face with its mouth covering its eyes, and that makes me happy. I'm out of dirt. Okay, back to this. One problem is, oh, you know what? Sealger said to be careful doing this, but I'm gonna expand the range. No, I think it's at max. I wanted to see if I could make the range of the flight higher, but I think I can only do height. Oh well, work through it. Should get a glass of water then. A timepiece? Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. I will I'll throw this in my bedroom once I get the chance. For now, it'll stay right there. You already expanded the range, did you? Let's see how far it goes. Yeah, that is very expanded. Alright, I'll be fun then. What odd music. It sounds like the rave episode from SpongeBob. Game Theory is Game Theory the shittiest channel ever? Honestly, I'd say no. They can get, Matt Pat's a wacky guy, but he's far from the worst thing on YouTube. But, funny joke. Sorry to deconstruct it. Okay. Go out like 2 more. I'm gonna skip this. Weird. I definitely gotta, like, change something here. It's way too, like, plain, I would say. Are there pink? Are there actual, like, pink planks? Because if so, that would honestly hit the spot. Wooden water tank, eucalyptus. Eucalyptus planks. Yeah. I'd be, if I could build with eucalyptus planks, then that would actually fit pretty well with this. But I gotta, like, find some eucalyptus. Or steal it from somebody. Who's this? Starchy? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Bye. Bye, I guess. Alright, now it's... Oh, why did I do that? That's a waste of slabs. You just, like, throw a veal at me? Is this veal? Am I supposed to eat this? That one cow relic from A Hat in Time. Damn, you were just, like, going hard on these random Hat in Time references. Whoops, I hope I don't bust him. The Majora's Mask, I think I still have it in my inventory. It's lying around here somewhere. Or maybe when I died I lost it. Who knows? That might be it. Too many types of trees. Yeah, I mean, I got no clue how to find them, but it's nice to have the option if nothing else. Yeah, there go all my slabs. Damn, I really underestimated exactly how much wood is going to be necessary to get this thing done.
I never thought that I'd be in debt, but I found a way, I found a way.
Chef Fredo. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna farm some eucalyptus. I have oh shit. Something exploded. Okay. Up, it happened again. What is happening? Did they have like a explosive bow? That was weird. I have some bones and saplings. Just look ahead. Alright. Alright, I'm thinking something like this. My one worry is this is 4 wide, and that might look a little weird. Doesn't have to. Whatever. What if each tier of stairs got 1 block thinner? That's not a bad idea. That'll require a bit of math. Because I'd have to make sure it hits the bottom right as it, like, ends with 1 or 2. And I'd have to, like, I don't know, might have to go to stairs for that rather than just slabs. I don't know. I mean, I'm still kind of a fan of having the real big regal stairs, which is why I've been like shot down this design yet. I think I'm gonna have to change it. FUNKe Shane. Could have gotten rails and stairs. Well, you can always adjust. Yeah, my voice is just cracking today. Maybe I'll finally be done with puberty. Finally. Alright, now the question is how far down do I go on this? I'm thinking this one might be a short one. Go like here, and then go back, and then go back, and go back, and repeat, and repeat. I can't decide if I want it to go like all the way around here, or if I want it to like sort of spiral down, or if I want to make it go like all around the town. Ooh, or like around the area. Now I have an idea. What if I made this circle around a huge area and like slowly go down, and on the inside I can continue building with like a pen and maybe a shrine to match this vibe. Also, I should totally go back, get rid of all of these trees, replace them with the Sakura ones, and like mostly have them on the mountains. Damn, that'd be cool. I kind of wish I had chosen a different biome, because the grass over here isn't super fitting. The grass over here is that... Oh, damn. This is actually very pretty. And it has a fucking waterfall, too. Are you kidding me? Man, if I had built over here, that would have been kick-ass. Well, spoiled milk, I guess. I could always, like, break a hole through the mountain and just have a road connecting to that side. How'd you start making things in Minecraft? I can't get past making super blocky buildings. I just built stuff. I might be able to actually find you a picture of the first build I ever made in Minecraft, which is actually just like a giant box. Let me look it up real quick. I have to go back onto my Minecraft forum account from like 8 years ago. Here it is. Found it. This is like the first thing that I ever built.
And I would recommend if somebody's really serious about music to study.
In Minecraft. That sign says... I actually don't know what that sign says. Greatest dungeon ever. It says greatest dungeon ever. Where's the dungeon? There's no dungeon involved. But yeah, as you can see, mine was also just a big square. So to change that, you just kind of have to learn how build. I will say, if you want like a Minecrafter, a YouTuber to watch, Grain is a good one. He makes neat things, and he's not like the average Minecraft YouTuber that's like super fucking over, super extra. Brian's just like, I have a cool build. Here it is. And he spoke about how, like, instead of just having a rectangle, you sort of take a bunch of rectangles and squares, and then you just cut out the in-betweens, and then you suddenly have a much more complex building. And it's kind of subtle things like that that help you like pick up on how to make stuff. But also, I guess I kind of just have a good perspective. Like, I'm pretty good at visualizing stuff. Like, I'm not the greatest builder, but when I want to make something, over time I learned how to, like, know what I'm going for. Like, I don't know what this bridge is going to look like, but I have a couple ideas, as I spoke about. What if it circled around the mountain? Damn, that's a big mountain, though. Dude, this area is so cool. Man, I'm so happy I chose this. This is like so pretty. It looks like New Zealand. Man, I still kind of... I mean, I really like the little niche I built my area in. But had I really taken a proper look around, I guarantee you I would have chosen this side. Maybe if I went around the other side of the mountain then. Yeah, there's another beehive, I saw that. Well, I'm just gonna make it go down to the floor, and then I'll figure out the other side of the mountain later. For now... Nice try. I'm gonna go long ways this way, slowly declining. That's what I'll do. Actually, to save time and blocks, I'm gonna make this eucalyptus. There. And now I need more sakura. Great. Probably a lot more, but now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do pattern-wise. I got a couple options. I could do sort of like lines. I could outline it. What if I made the inside pink? I'm a little sad that this has the short planks, while this one has the indefinite ones, but not a big deal. I'd run the bridge along the mountain, like it's built into it. Ooh. You know, okay. I like that idea, actually. I didn't think of that. I was just thinking, like, a suspended bridge. Who'd you say that? Who said that? Brady Tickle, too. We like tickling Tom Brady? Yeah, having it kind of stuck into the mountain, going around it, wouldn't be bad. And I could always have, like, a separate bridge. You know, have one go off here, and another go off that direction. Thank you for that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. First, I gotta break this turn. Forever, I have to look at this beacon of where I died. It's such an ugly area. Fits my personality. Alright, back up here. The alternative is like this. Pink outlines on all of the bridge. The color's a little bit different, and that bugs my OCD, but it's not like the end of the world. I kind of like having the lighter trim, though. Gives it a much more refined look. When I use pink on the outside, that's darker than this. So what if instead of like trying to have solid ones, I did a pattern in the middle? Like something like that. Maybe I could checkerboard the whole thing. If you can't tell, I kind of have a fixation with checkerboard patterns in a lot of my builds. Pattern is vomit? Vomit? I thought that was very pretty. Man, I gotta figure this out. Oh, you gotta press period. There's a flag in the top right to see waypoints. What? This is complex. Doesn't seem like I can just like click it to get rid of it though. No new waypoint. Waypoint Bacons. Bacons. Why does your bridge look like one of those pink cream wafers? I'm just trying to make you hungry. There's a flag in the top left. I see no flag in the top left. Top right? Oh, you said right. I thought you said left then. Well, that works. I can remove that. Good. Don't have to look at it anymore. Oh, hold on. I have another pattern design to toss by you guys. Outside. Not on the insides of it. I'm gonna punch my screen. I'm not sold, Jack. I'm not sold. Step in the right direction, but not there. It's not there. No. That's not it. Damn. It's almost like I figured like this would work out a lot better than it has been. This color coordination. But especially because they aren't exactly the same. Like this is more of a reddish, you'll notice. Sort of like a very vibrant pink. But this is like more of like a girly pink. And this is more like a blood and muscle pink. And you would think like such a small difference wouldn't be a difference, but it really is. What if you removed the one in the middle and just made the pattern go to the sides? The one in the middle? From that last design? There was none in the middle. What if I just did a dot? Just a single dot. Here's the thing. I like that, but it looks like something that'll get me in trouble on Twitch. So I have another idea similar to that one. What about that? Okay, I can actually get down with it. I think that's exactly what I needed. Hear me out. How the explanation behind. This circles back to what I said earlier about how the outsides are like lighter than the insides. But because I was trying different ways that still had whites touching the whites, it completely negated the purpose of that. But with this, it exactly outlines the trim and still retains, like, the overall color scheme. I think that's the winner right there. Still would prefer a different shade of pink, but beggars can't be choosers. That's literally just what I said. I'm glad we both came to the conclusion. The Voidstone chisels has a connected texture. Where are you? Are you here? I see a name. I don't know where you at. Nice little place you got. Whoops. Hey. I can't fly. Sinister Anon, can you whitelist me on the server? My IGN is XXX. Yeah, I can. That's a lot of fucking X's, Billy. I won't lie. XXXXX. There. You're on now. Alright, I may need to change this, though. Cut it off right there. Alright. How many is that? 3? 3. Okay. I'm in the clear. And now, it's just about exactly what I was... Oh, no. Damn it. One minor error. This. Need a small koi pond. You know what? That actually would be a pretty killer idea. For right up there. That would totally bring it together. That's the winner right there. It sounds like the soundtrack to James Bond as he's like swooning over a girl. In an effort to like get to her boss. Song request isn't on. Am I waitlisted? Let's find out. Could not add. That's kind of weird. Could not add Bob to Guy. Did I spell it wrong? No. You sure that's your name? Ow. There, you're on now. So, the plan coming forward is gonna look like this. It's gonna be a branch in the road, one following the mountain, and I may need to like go in a bit, and one beginning to descend, I suppose. Not like that. But there's so much work to get done on it. I don't think I'm going to spend all of my time on just a bridge. But good news is I at least know the design of it. There's not very much to see over here, but if I wrap the bridge, I'll probably like wrap it just like right there for now. And then like as I expand the area, I can build it. Just put like a little unfinished road at the end of it. This other one will descend over time to about like right here. And maybe turn. Maybe L turn. Got quite a place going on over here. Ooh, what is that? I assume this is what you were talking about. Looks like... I don't even know what they would describe that as. It's very unique. The outside looks a little tacky, I won't lie. Kind of weird. It would work if like you had more around it to go with the hard metal theme that the outside is. This looks like glowstone, but like clean. It's literally diamond blocks. That'll do it. You can say what you want, but you look rich. Plus you have a nice view of the waterfall. Damn, I really gotta like get more tiny details in here. Like that koi pond. Whoa, ooh. That was close. I'm almost out of X. That every middle schooler ever. I need some advice as to what diamond block texture to go for. Let's find out. Thanks. Cake. If you want on the server, let me know. Show me the options. Let's scroll through. I'm a diamond connoisseur. I know all the diamonds. That one is prism. That one is ice. That one is checkerboard. That one... Okay, well, let's slow down here. Okay, that... Actually, if you, back up, that, like, fucking ice one. No. Go through. Go through it again. Do I have a chisel? Oh, did I not give you your chisel back? Whoops. Oh, shit. That's not a chisel. Oops. What is this? Diamond chisel. Oh. I guess I really did fucking chisel it out. That was weird. Nice one. Yeah. So cycle through them again, Sealger. And I'll show you which one it is. The one I'm thinking of, I gave that to you. It's how he made the mini dirt. Ah. That one. I think that would go well with the snow, I feel like. I feel like it looks like the most naturally spawning, I would say. All the other ones look like very blatantly like they're not supposed to be there. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here and let the process be like this. Damn, you really do have to just micro chisel every piece. Wow, that looks like such a bitch. You can chiseled bits. Alright, I'm gonna chisel some little bits. Oh god. What just happened? I can't. I got no dirt. Whatever. I'm just leaving it. So I'm gonna go through this. This is the fastest way I can think of doing it. And I'll go back and clean up the rest. There's so many little bits everywhere. Server's gonna crash from all the little bits. There's a bit bag. You can chisel bigger. Good to know. Left alt. Oh. Was I on single? No. Medium cube. Oh, you can like chisel that too. Well, I'll get back to those tiny details. Right now, all I wanted to do was kind of even out the edges of this. Not half bad. Would be worse. I don't like how it just becomes dirt. How the grass doesn't fall down with it. But, yeah. What can you do? Surprised this doesn't like eat through the charge. You can do it a lot. Look at all those bits. Whoops. Hold on, I'm in an artistic state right now. This is a lot. Jeez, what am I looking? crouching makes it become big. Alright, hear me out here. Jeez, so dirty. It's a football! I chiseled it! That's a stone, Luigi! You didn't make it! That was not... Look at all of the little bits sitting all over the floor. It would also pass as an egg. Just use the pickaxe. Put it out of its misery. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's a landmark. It bounces little jiggly bits on top of it. Damn. So messy. Doesn't help it makes it really laggy too. Hey buddy. Fix your shit. What my shit? What shit? Chiseled bit bag. Okay, mom. How? I have no room to put any of this. I have nowhere to put any of the crap I got. Okay, it auto picks up. That's good. Man, it's like being the guy that has to clean up the fleas at the vet. That's what this feels like. You guys see how it's a football, right? See? Kinda like it has the football shape. Hold on. How do I... Restock and restores bits. Can I... Oh, okay. So I only have to hold one stack now. I chiseled it! It's mostly just the hangy bits that ruin it. There we go. Alright. Alright, it's coming together, kinda. Just have to get single cube. Right now I fix it. This requires my utmost concentration, so nobody deconcentrate me. See, the general shape is there, it's just all of these tiny holes that like ruin it. This is some dystopian music. Like if Daft Punk made the soundtrack to Death Note. There. Looking good. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. You know what? It's good. It's good. The football is done. Everything is set. Just gotta arc-in the lower end of it, and I mean that's really the only important part. That the two spikes converge. Yeah. It's a football! So, back to putting this across the mountain. I'm gonna have to make it spike back into it. Because it's actually, like, a couple bits away from the mountain. Like this. Eh. Now my question is if I should have it be like that or just have it be like that. I feel like it'd make more sense to not have a barrier on the side of the mountain. But then it'll look won't look right. Let me see. No, that's right. No, that's wrong. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this. Looks good as I got it now. Oh. That's one minor error. Seems good. I can tell you that the bridge is gonna look like ass from below. Mainly because of me just like accidentally putting extra blocks there. But won't hurt anybody. Might hurt their eyes or their feelings. That's about it. This is FTB, beyond. As in beyond my patience. Beyond as in beyond thought. Oh, that looks messy. That looks very messy. There. Edgy. 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 I think this song is calling me edgy. The rest of it's pretty easy. All I gotta do is line it up with this. But when I say easy, I mean time and resource consuming. But relative ease to do. And I just realized the face cam covers the mini-map. You're missing out on a lot. There's so much stuff happening around here. That's just gonna end, just like abruptly. Can't even see. That could be a problem.
Can you put the other guitar in?
I like listening to Allison's voice in the beginning. It's kind of funny.
So many bands have these intros to their songs where it's kind of like the band getting like set up, and they're getting their instruments tuned, and they're like, "Can I get a little more feedback?" If I ever make a band, I'm just gonna have a song where like it just starts with everyone just fucking fighting with each other. The drummer is like beating the bassist over the head with his fucking drumstick, screaming about each other's mothers, and then like it's just like 1, 2, 3, and then it just starts. Completely normal song, but just this really aggressive intro, seeing that behind the scenes the bandmates do not get along well at all. It's time to gather more sakura trees. A 4-man Tenacious D. I like that you reference it. Damn, you know, I don't want to break my sakura trees if I don't have to. That has a that has one of these fucking cigarette box guitar. I don't have the tube for it nearby, I don't think. Not that I even really know how to play it anyways. But that's what that's called, in case you're curious. Wow. Whoops. Food time. I have no idea where it went. I made one of those over summer camp. Nice. I just got like a pre-made one as a present. I mean, I had to like assemble it, but I mean, you might have too. It's not a genuine like from scratch materials. Doesn't seem like a very versatile instrument though. Like what you're hearing right now is exactly like the extent of what you can use this instrument for. That's it. Left 4 Dead did a very good job of utilizing the instrument. If you want like a good example. That's really the only example I know. And I'm kind of over simplifying. You can use it for like actual things. But most of the time this is all I hear it for. Do 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 do. I can hear him like sounds like he's trying to like do a kazoo. Interesting jam. Swamp Fever, yeah, that's the specific use of the guitar. Pretty iconic, to be honest. Specifically towards that. Here, I'll open it up. You'll recognize it the second you hear it, I can tell you that much. Swamp Fever menu. Not that one. It's the one do do do. Maybe Swamp Fever start. No, but if nothing else I can say I remembered like Left 4 Dead has some killer music. But there's definitely one within the soundtrack that utilizes just a pretty kick-ass cigar box guitar. I also made a door factory for you. Lets you make custom doors. Right on. I'll come to you for all my door services. Like, you can give Valve all the shit you want, but their orchestra knows what they're doing. Although, in my opinion, TF2 music is not as good as it used to be. I don't really like a lot of the newer tracks that have come out. They feel a lot more... I'm not gonna say lifeless, but a lot less iconic than the music of the game's origins. The most, like, iconic I could say is, like, some of the taunt music, you know? The Kazokski kick, you know? But not, like, the music from Expiration Date or from that Saxton Hale Jungle Inferno. They don't hit hard like, you know, the Spy theme, the NG theme. Any of, like, Meet the Team shorts. Rocket Jump Waltz, top tier as well. I wish something came out of the Adult Swim collab. I really do too, but ultimately it's Valve. For those who don't know, at a brief time, a long while ago, not like a decade, but a while ago, if you remember, Adult Swim was running ads for TF2, and it was like a crossover with, was it Venture Brothers? That was because, and they were also doing other promos, because Adult Swim and TF2, or Valve, were kind of, like, on good terms. And they were in discussions of, like, a TF2 TV show. And Valve actually started, like, trying to work on one to see, like, what would come of it. And they quickly realized that they were not capable of working on the schedule that a TV show would require. So it was just, it was dropped. The first one of the episodes, which was about Miss Pauling and, you know, bread, happened to get recycled and ended up being a update and like a short. So that video was a remnant of the TV show that never happened, that was to be. And that still kind of shocks me because, to my knowledge, Meet the Medic was made in 6 weeks. And obviously that's a lot shorter and doesn't require quite a... And, like, it's that one wasn't even, like, particularly cleverly written aside from the banter in the beginning. But still, like, you would figure Valve would have the resources to be able to. But the thing about Valve is, it's not about the resources, it's about the motivation. If their workers aren't motivated to make something, it's just not going to be made. So, if no one wanted to, like, spend all their time on a TF2 TV show, it's not going to be made. And that's pretty much what happened. Another fun fact about Expiration Date, although this one's pretty obvious, is that the Saxy Award winners of the previous year got to help. When they went in for their Valve visit, that Saxy winners win, they mocapped some animations for the fight scene against the big bread monster. The pyro, the sniper, and a couple of the mercs are all mocapped from Saxy winners. You can go back and tell pretty much instantly who's mocapped and who's not, just by, like, how they move. Motivation is better than money. Or, motivation is not as powerful as money. Like, you know, it's better that they don't make something that they aren't passionate about than make something that they don't care about and half-ass it, but Valve just doesn't have... It doesn't seem like Valve ever goes, okay, we gotta put effort in even if we don't want to. You know, they're completely unregulated in that regard, it seems like. If they don't want to do something, they flat out just, like, fucking quit. And they can afford that. They make so much money off Steam, it doesn't matter if a bunch of work goes into something, and then they just decide, Nah, I don't feel like it. So if someone comes into Valve and works for months on Cactus Canyon and Asteroid, and then one day goes, I'm gonna go make a card game about Dota, then you're gonna be sitting with 2 never finished maps because they can just do that. What does it matter to them? Alright, first one is done. Although, I will say I'm going to have to fix this. That looks a little bad. Because it doesn't go down. Right now it's just straight. I kind of did that because it was easier, but I really regret doing that. I really should have had it going down. But I also wanted it to go a while. You know, I didn't want it to instantly hit the bottom right there. Go back and adjust it later. Damn, you got it. Good shot, buddy. I need to light this place up. I'm tired of getting shot by mobs. Here's the thing. Even if I go down to kill them, more are just gonna spawn. I'll just keep moving. Give them some aim practice. Yikes. I really hope one day, like, Valve does get the motivation to just, like, do something big for TF2 again. Like, a lot of the original creators come back. And I don't just mean, like, an update. I mean, like, a big event, you know? Like, both like, a nice animation and maybe an arc. But doesn't seem likely. Not in this... not in this decade. Use glowstone slabs to light up the place. Okay. Sure, why not? Damn it, this keeps... Okay, I guess that's okay. Ever listen to BYOB by System of a Down, but vocals only? It sounds meme-worthy enough that I probably have, but I would otherwise say no. Nice try. There. Sort of there. I've got a lot to go. I have a present for you. Oh yeah? What? Oh. Dude, I'm gonna have the prettiest, girliest, but most kick-ass masculine Sweejan dojo you've ever seen. Well. Got a pipe. Advanced leaf blower. My flowers. This is destroyed. This brings nothing but pain. The real question, can I hit people with it? Thank you. Seems like very weird. Doesn't push him back. A leaf blower. And I can't say it's a bad idea. Better than, like, pouring gallons of water all over my yard. But it's also, like, not like I live in California. I can afford to do that. I'm sorry, Californians. They've been shooting me, and honestly, I just don't care anymore. Do it. You're just helping me move. Ugh. It's a lot like playing in a populated area, I feel like. The mobs. They just keep trying to get in my face and knock me around. Right. Definitely not gonna have enough wood. Or at least not from one run. Actually, no, never mind. I might. But after this, I'll need more. I don't know why they're not dying. I think they're staying under the shade. You know, I am gonna need more, because I also have to do the outside. Hit the Twitch launcher. It's annoying, but it eventually you figure out how to, like, get it open and then be done with it. How to make tree farm in FTB. I could use one. Start from the top. I don't even know how you got up here. What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk around it. Not for long. Ah, feels bad. I'm way short. I've been strumming my cigar box guitar ever since you mentioned it. Hell yeah. That's called productivity. Sort of. Depends on how much you use that knowledge. It's always good to do something creative. I've got some friends who, like, don't really do anything to, like, make something. They just go home and watch TV. And I can get, like, you know, I do that too. But you're really missing out if you don't have to pursue, you know, music and art and you know, anything like that. But I feel like it's a good way to mellow out, you know. When you have a lot of time to just, like, Minecraft, you could honestly kind of count Minecraft, I guess, technically speaking. Minecraft is art. You heard it here first. But when you have so much time to just, like, stare at your own stuff, time slows down a bit. Especially when you're listening to hardcore electric techno. A band of cigar box guitars. You can't really get multiple tones with a cigar box guitar, I feel like, though. It's a very specific tone. Not that I know very much about it, but compared to a normal guitar, it's like you just can't really pull that off. If you had a band of cigar box guitars, it would sound like Swamp Fever and Left 4 Dead, but if you upped the gain and like just put it into different audio channels. Oh, why did I do that? That's completely wrong. I guess I don't really have a choice. Actually, that's not... I was gonna say that's not bad, but it kind of is. What is this? Is this fucking music? It's still going. There's another... Guys, there's another 5 minutes to this song. This is the sound effect of a fucking transformer. This is the sound of a fucking transformer getting hit with a spy sapper while in the middle of going into car mode. That's what this is. It sounds like when you're trying to mow the lawn, but then some grass gets cut in the hedge trimmer. Damn it. This fucking thing won't start. I should have paid for the premium one. Should have just gotten somebody to work on my yard for me. God. Betty was right. I'm not a capable husband. But I can't ever let her know that. See, I hate it, but I also want to leave it on to just see if it changes at all. This is what dubstep sounds like to someone who has never listened to dubstep. Oh, it stopped. Guys, it stopped. It's going to something else now. Okay, I kind of get what it's going for here. Alright, what do you got to offer? I keep trying to turn it down, hoping it'll, like, be better. Nope, still doing this. I'm just gonna skip forward. Doesn't go anywhere. There's no crescendo. It's kind of music, yeah. Like it went in the direction of being music, and towards the end, I give it that much. It kind of had some ambient. Well, Ty Siegel, I think you're off of my list for most perplexing song I've ever heard. There we go. Oh, fucking game mode. Autopilot. There. You're on. You know, at the beginning, this playlist was kind of cool. Now it's weird. What's that little? Like, is that supposed to, like, music is supposed to invoke emotion. So what is the duh, 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 what's the emotion associated with that? Like an alarm clock waking you up? Supposed to be like with stress? That'd be my guess. JoJo video was very well received. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, I was kind of shocked with it too. I mean, I expected to see a lot of people say, I have no idea what he's talking about. But I figured, like, if for the most part people could watch it without having watched JoJo and still, like, appreciate the points that I raised, then I'd consider that a victory. You know, you don't have to go through it being like, yep, that's... JoJo's a masterpiece. I am now a college graduate of color and composition. What? That's just like the kind of stuff I want to look up, you know? That's the stuff when I watch a show. That's all I can think about. You look like Markiplier. From a very specific angle. If I, like, fucking tuck my nose in and do this, then maybe I could do, like, a fake-ass Markiplier. But otherwise, I got too much of a baby round face. Also, I guess I need the glasses. Not at all. Man, I don't know. I know nothing about JoJo, but I like the video. Mission success. Funk's ass is not nearly as good as Markiplier's. I'm hard pressed to argue with that one. I've never seen Markiplier's ass, but I can only imagine it's pretty good. It sounds like P-Bat's intro. Back when P-Bat made videos. Damn, I don't want to break all my trees. I've used up all my slots. One of these days I gotta like go actually sort through all this crap. Come and check out the door of my hamlet. I'll come by sometime later so I can see bulk changes. I can't run over every time there's another cool thing though. I guess I can, but right now I kind of want to like just knock out a lot of work. I could just leave it there and pretend it's done. I mean, it more or less is, right? I can run down this and be at the bottom now. And ultimately, that was the end goal. Here's the real bridge. Right there. And the rest... just like zigzag back. Yep, looks good. There, everyone has access to my house now. Damn, it just keeps going. There's so much. That's good enough. Perfecto. It'll really look good when I start getting sakura leaves, or sakura trees planted all around the entire mountain. Right now it kind of just stuck here. Can you get fish in this mode? You can, can't you? Someone had like a little display, albeit more like fake fish. But what I'm thinking now is like a koi pond, maybe. Oops. Howdy. Cheese? A block of cheese? I know, like, using an inanimate object for a name works. But you're taking it to a new level. What do koi ponds look like? They got fancy shapes. How about that? Is this also music? Because it sounds like somebody on bath salts in the rain with a broken piano. Sounds like a meaty version of a drunk guy singing over a restaurant's entertainment. Make a cool wooden bridge. You go for that. Just make like a tiny bridge going over it. First I need to like get the things inside of it. Also, I need to figure out how deep it is. I think 2 will work. Any more and it just becomes a pool. Need 2. Still got no clue why there's a portal there. My best assumption is that someone just made a new portal in the Nether and it landed here. If only I had some sort of blower of leaves to get rid of all of this stuff. Oh well. Actually, I probably should have left the second floor to add the water. Because now I gotta go through a bunch of shit to get the water set up properly. Oh well. I can make it work. Server restart on the stream. Yup. In about 8 minutes, the server is going to restart. I just heard a Bowser laugh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's right next to the, football egg. Do you think kois would be annoyed with just constantly flowing currents within their koi pond? I feel like they wouldn't mind, right? If they just had a couple of dead spots where they get sucked around. Be fun. It'd be like a water roller coaster, right? Now, I'm not personally in the mind of a koi. They're very peaceful fish. Well, what's not peaceful about a roller coaster? They're in amusement parks. You don't see, how often do you see people get like shot in amusement parks? Maybe like they go off the slide at a bad angle and break their spine, but otherwise I'd say pretty peaceful. Why Minecraft though? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot about all those other great options for creatively building things. We picked the worst one. I guess it just didn't cross my mind. Don't own Gmod. Like, every time I find a fix, there's just more I gotta go back on. This is lewd. I can't have this on my stream, Sealger. What are these? Oh shit, whoops. Hope that doesn't break it. It's an interesting block, to say the least. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. It's pretty. It doesn't seem decorative, though. It seems like that'd be used to, like, power a city. I think I mostly just need to fill it now. It's not water. It's just trapping air or whatever. There. Why is this pickaxe so huge? Is it? No clue. It might just be that my menu is really small. Are you gonna jump on the Fortnite bandwagon? I mean, I streamed it, if you count that as jumping the bandwagon. It's a neat game. It's not the kind of game I would, like, base my career around. A lot of Fortnite, to me, feels kind of like part of it is luck. It's not all luck, but a lot of it is hoping that you find good loot where you go to. You could compare it to something like Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's not necessarily luck, it's trying to minimize your odds. It's trying to maximize your odds of success. But nonetheless, it's not really my cup of tea. It's a neat, like, I'm bored one week, I'm just bored one day. I want to try something. That's my relationship with it. Now I need to get something to outline the pond, and maybe like a little bridge going over it too. And then I gotta like... Because koi ponds are usually made of like stone and marble. So I gotta like get all of this replaced. But I'm not sure with what yet. Concrete. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. It's not like all luck. There's obviously, you know, when you're fighting someone, it's not luck as much as it is like you know, you can still win if you're good. But ultimately, if they have a better weapon because they got lucky on their spawn, then, you know, you're at a big disadvantage. Compare that to something like TF2 or Overwatch or CSGO or a lot, you know, so on. Where a lot of any disadvantage you have is not by luck, it's by your own accord, you know. If you lose a player, you know, it's their fault. Assuming your game is balanced well. And assuming your game doesn't have a fucking res mechanic every 30 seconds. Completely nullify the point, the importance of death. But other than that, generally, like, not comparable. I don't think I have gravel. Certainly not enough to fill a pond. I'm sure I can go, like, spelunking and collect a good amount. The weapon drop mechanic in TF2 removes a lot of balance, though. Not as much as you'd think. If you watch any TF2 competitive match at the highest level, you'll notice they really don't utilize weapon drops very much. Everyone thought it would be a big deal for, like, Uber, but it drains so quickly. It's generally just easier to, like, ignore it and build yourself. So, I would say no. Weapon drop... Oh, this is new. Weapon drop in TF2 is not a big deal. Oh, so they do collect. That is cool. Or connect. There is really no point. There's not no point, because remember, in pubs, it's a different world. The reason they aren't that important in competitive TF2 is because the games are so quick. There's so much happening and so much you need to be doing. And honestly, a lot of the times, you know, both teams are going to be using sort of the same weapons. It's rare that, like, the enemy team, like, what example would the enemy soldier pick up the enemy soldier's item? If the other one happens to be using, like, a direct hit and they suddenly decide they want to use a direct hit, but they own a direct hit, though, so it's like, it's not like it's changing that much. If they want to use a direct hit, they can just put on a direct hit. You know, it's not totally throwing it off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go spelunking for gravel. But that's very situational. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying weapon drops in themselves are very situational. But in casual scenarios, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't matter. It's not super fast-paced. If a soldier sees an item he doesn't have on the ground, one, he has the time to just go pick it up, and two, you know, they might have an incentive. A player there is new. They might not normally use... Server's about to restart. They might not normally use the direct hit, so they decide, oh, I'm gonna try it. But in a competitive scenario, people aren't gonna be like, oh, I don't know if the direct hit will do well here, so I'll try it. Generally, people at that level know whether or not they've decided way beforehand what they're gonna be using. It'll be rare scenarios. It'll be interesting if you see, like, a scout pick up a force of nature and their team has to change strategies with it. But overall, it wouldn't do much. Because, like, the only real impactful weapon drops would be, like, a huntsman, because it changes how a sniper is played. Or, you know, maybe if scouts even drop it, like Criticola or something. But overall, it wasn't that big of a deal for competitive, it seems like. Now, if you added something like that to Overwatch, and it wouldn't make sense because, like, they only have a single tool set, you know, they don't have multiple items. But if theoretically you could, like, steal an enemy team's hero, then that'd be pretty fucked. By the way, I just predicted the next hero It's gonna be a defense with a big fucking laser beam, and whenever an enemy dies, the new hero can shoot a laser beam and resurrect that person as an NPC. And the NPC will like have a lower health pool. It's gonna be a fucking reanimator. It's gonna be like a person who works at a morgue. That could be a defense character, you know? The team runs in, their fucking Reinhardt dies, and then this reanimator, you know, evil scientist lady fucking buzzes the dead Reinhardt, comes back from the grave looking like a zombie. And then it just goes to the corner and holds his shield up without doing anything because Blizzard doesn't know how to make good AI. But that'll be it. I hope it's a tank. Just a tank that can do that. Moira as a person would fit the role. She's sort of the crazy scientist, but she doesn't do that. That's not her role. She doesn't reanimate people like that. Now, am I saying that'd be a good idea? Not at all. It would be a horrible idea. One, because having a 7v old. One, because having a 7v6 is bullshit, even if it's an NPC. And two, I don't think it would even, like, you could make it that good. That's kind of like a contradiction almost, but my point stands. I honestly wouldn't be shocked to see a defense hero. I'd actually like to see a defense hero, if nothing else. How about Mercy's evil twin? What, Nursey? Well, I guess not Nursey. Nursey would sound like a nurse. Cursey! Ha! Cursey! Cursey, Mercy's evil twin. She also resurrects people, much like Mercy. But instead, Cursey fucking curses them. And they come back. That's it. We figured it out. and it contextually makes sense to the game, too. You know? They both revive people. Yeah. I can't fucking wait for Blizzard to add that and everyone gets mad at me for the dumbass idea. It's a shame. There's a lot of, like, heroes in Overwatch that sound like they would be fun to try. But then, you know, you try them and you're like, wow, I want to get rid of this. And then that's how you get TF2. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. They're better. They started fixing all the weapons. Why is it that I now find a famous guy with almost the same name as me? I've been called out to apparently try to be you. I don't know, but I'm sorry, man. I can't control people like that. Just, you're a victim of circumstance, I would say. Oh, I gotta dig under the, football! That makes me sad. I liked all of the, cracks in the floor below it. Gave it character. Still not enough. He's not that famous. C tier. He's like D+. He was D+, but the JoJo video knocked him up to C tier. We're getting there. I'm honestly just on a hunt for gravel right now. No, oh wow, it's raining creepers. Quite literally, I would say. What do you mean JoJo video? What do you think I mean by that? Oh, I'm glad you went with that. I like that. On the outside. Yeah, there's just no easy gravel access. I'm gonna have to go down in my mine. JoJo video seems to have gotten a good reception. I mean, relative to like any other Funk TV, I'd say it's better than a Funk TV. But relative to my normal video, it's kind of average right now. But I'm not worried about that. Someone commented like, is this guy an idiot or is he super rich? He could have easily made this 10 minutes long. And I'm just like, what, am I allowed to just not care? Why do I have to be stupid or rich? Alright, I've had enough of you. I've always had kind of that problem with my videos from the last year. A lot of them, I won't lie, are kind of videos I could have made longer. But as I've developed, I've enjoyed like cutting out. I prefer to cut out more than to leave too much in. If there's too much in a video, then you leave it kind of worn out and you're like, alright, that kind of dragged on. If a video is too short, then you leave like, man, I wish I, you know, heard more. So ultimately, no. Plus, like, that always leaves the option of, like, talking about it further. Rather than just wrapping it all up. But ultimately, I'd still prefer to kind of have the perfect balance of it, I guess. What mods are you using? I mean, I use all my mods. They're all... I'm not gonna go that mean. It's FTV Beyond. It's whatever is in FTV Beyond, honestly. Beyondestly. Jeez. Oh, ooh, whoa! Did he give up? Skeleton died somehow. Video was a nice length. Yeah, I felt like, for what it's worth, the JoJo video was close to, like, the Goldilocks length. At least for that topic. You know, any longer, and people would be at the point where it's like, well, I don't watch JoJo, so, you know, it's hard to get super invested into this. But at 8 minutes, you can kind of, like, get in and get out. And you can, like, you know, you can go about your day thinking, like, damn, you know, I never really thought about how much color design could affect a fucking anime. And if one person thinks that, then I can come out on top. You watch the Holly video? Oh, fantastic. Honestly, like, a big bulk of my internet life was during Minecraft. And that's still crazy to me, because, like, I look at the amount of time I've been doing YouTube, and there was a lot more time where, like, I wasn't doing that. And it kind of makes me sad, because, you know, maybe I'd be a bit more developed by now if I had started 2 years earlier, but... really, it's just more of an observation than it is, like, a regret. Plus, like, you could already tell, like, from 2015, I was still, like, far from figuring out what I wanted to make. So if I had started 2 years earlier, who knows what kind of fucking garbage would have come out of it. There would have been a couple good jokes. That's all that matters. One good ironic joke to recycle years later is all you need out of a childhood. Just a couple mistakes so stupid you can make fun of yourself for it. Like naming yourself Hollywood Undead. Length is a factor, but I think as long as you say all that you want to say, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, well, I never cut a video up or down with the intent of, like, this, I'm saying too much or I'm saying too little. Intentionally. It's just, whenever, all of my video lengths just happen to be that length. Although, like, I do stay aware of it. Is there any way I can see a high-quality printing of your shirt design? It looks great on its own, but there are a ton of little details. Yeah. There may be a link in the Discord announcements, but if not, I can send you one if you DM me on Discord. I still have, like, the full PNG. It was on display from the merch store, but I think when the campaign ended, I forgot to post it elsewhere. Would you consider making another Overwatch video? They were really funny. Yeah, but if I make another Overwatch video, it'll probably be in the same vein of like the TF2 essays. Or, I mean, not necessarily, but you can probably get a cold read of how I like make content now. Yeah. Say yeah. I like your sweater. Thank you. I got it from a thrift store. There's one in the sub club. There you go. Can you show me the bridge came in? This one? Oh shit, a creeper blew it up. Wow. Thanks, guys. Thanks for cleaning up your... I don't have any... I can't fix it. Well, this is what I have so far. I'm gonna change that to either go up or down. I don't like it being flat. This still has a way to go as well. But right now, this is the beginning of it. I'm still not completely content with it. It's got a lot of work, but it's there. The doors on your house. That's a nice. I feel like the texture is a little off for the rest of the house. Looks alright from the inside, I guess. But I like the way it opens. Especially for me, because I just fucking walk through. I always open both. Thanks. Z-Storm. Thanks, man. There's some other ones. I'd sub, but I'm broke. That's what they all say. You wouldn't shoplift a $5 loaf of bread and then sell it on the black market to support me? Call yourself a fan. It's a sad display, really. $5 loaf of bread. You know, that would be pretty expensive for bread. Maybe I don't blame you. Because then you'd have to go rip off someone else by selling it to them. The pink wood makes me hungry. I don't know why. I tell myself that every night. Wink wonk. Oh, they're like very special blocks. I see now. There. Fixed. Can I look at your shirts? I know you meant my merch. No. You can probably find the campaign link in my Discord. It's closed, but it has pictures. That's the fastest way. By the way, I didn't mean to like touch my nipples there. That just happened. Well, not all of my nipples, only 2 of them. But The best part is not only does that shock people to hear, but I'm not even fucking with you either. And that's the best part. And I can't even show you either because of Twitch's rules. It's not as impressive as you think. That's all I'll say. Oh, yeah, I wonder. Damn, I need a lantern hat. Or a torch. Or 64 glowstone that I've just been holding on to because I was supposed to use that. Damn, Sealger, you just dug through and did not light the way. Guess I'm turning around. All of this time has been spent like trying to collect more gravel because it's just so sparse. Why do you need a supercomputer to play modded Minecraft? Because Notch made this game not realizing that a lot of people would play it. So he didn't really think about future-proofing. That would be why. I kind of want this head. If Twitch doesn't allow nipples, how did you stream Super Mario Odyssey? Twitch is super bitchy about their rules. If it's in a video game, then it's okay. But if I were to, like, up my shirt, then that would be considered sexual content. So it's like a technicality almost. Also, it's kind of funny to just have people wonder. Which is kind of inconsistent. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, damn, I got 19 saplings? Yeah, that'll do. I lost all of the food I had. Or more accurately, I ate all of it. Okay, okay, I'll eat. I have maple syrup. That'll work. A type of class that's opposite of May. Name him Vulcan. He is a flame type class that has a weapon that can't get headshots. And does low damage, but has a flamethrower that ramps damage from 8 per second to 50 for 6 seconds of being on fire. And his special involves a dragon-like head that does a fire breath attack with medium range. What's his primary weapon? It's a flame-type weapon that can't headshot and does low damage. Is it a flamethrower? You didn't say immediately if it's a flamethrower. I have no idea what you mean by flame-type weapon. Regardless, I don't want a flamethrower in Overwatch. I don't like flamethrowers. I don't like May. I don't like any of this spray and pray bullshit. No thank you. A fire, I can okay, you want a fire-based thing, then alright. Something like, you know, there is like, Reinhardt's got his fire strike, and it doesn't light you on fire and like fuck with your view model or anything. You just get hurt. Rip. I can't, I'm trying, guys. He's so fast. He's so fast. So furious. Okay. You can have it. You win. I concede. Need a weapon. Someone kill him. Thanks. Oh, he's still here. We're both naked. Oh. Some help you are. Thanks, man. A lot. Well, at least that's done. How long are you gonna stream for? I'm about to go leave for a bit. How long have I been up now? Probably like under 3 hours. I mean, I probably won't pass 4. We'll see though. I should use these over there. Try to stream some more. I'm on a very consistent schedule, my friend. I will continue streaming scheduledly. Hey man, you seem to ooh, okay, Guardian of the Corner, I see how it is. Well, how would you feel if I got rid of your favorite leaves? Get off of my yard. Won't leave. He's just guarding it. Oh, hey. He is my lawn care associate. You bring him offerings, he eats the offerings, and then he cleans my yard. And that's how it works. Alright. I unintentionally sniffed and then said, alright. Like I was the heavy. Who keeps destroying my fucking... My plates need to stay. Okay? I'm very inattentive and I'll often forget. Why'd you throw toast? Get out of here. Oh, you motherfucker. You're lucky I got a heart of gold. You're getting off with a warning. Here's my other idea for a class in Overwatch. A suicidal teenager who uses a razor to cut himself, and his special is leaving a note of why he did this. It's edgy. Isn't that Reaper? I don't think that'll get past Blizzard's PR. Did you just blow up my road? Did you just blow up my road? Did you just blow up my road? What do you want me to do? I have nothing to fucking fix this. I'm low on supplies. I can't afford this. Yeah, you better. This is not even this is not nearly enough to repay your debt to me after this. I'm just using this, whatever. Fix it later. What if they made a class, but it was like literally just like the heavy from TF2? I don't mean like Orisa, I mean they just took the heavy and put them in there. I'm at a conflict because I've been having so much fun playing like Pharah and McCree. But I just never can in competitive. So I've just been going on my Smurf and playing Pharah. And that's the only way I can enjoy Overwatch now. It comes and goes. Man, I got so off track because of all the shit that was happening. I need to get my gravel and fill up the koi pond. You know what this looks like? A Chow egg from Sonic Adventure. Especially the one like by the first section. Or by the Aztec temple. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I'm so bad at McCree, it's almost funny. My problem is like I'm good at DPS. I just never play it. And it's very mechanically, it's not mechanically difficult, but it mechanically requires fine-tuning and practice. Without that, you can become mediocre. Thanks, Brendor. Here's a new offering, my friend. Oftentimes, I've just thought about, like, completely uprooting my life as a tank player and just becoming a DPS main. Not even DPS, just like anything but tanks, you know? Become a Zen main at this point. You know all those cool props in Vinix's house? I have the workbench to make them in your house now. Yeah, I see it. Damn. That's a lot of shit. Teddy bear. Yeah, that's where they got these things from. Certainly a useful decorative tool. I saw it. I saw it, yes, that's why I ran up to it. I saw it. I will use that. What a butchering of my name. Sorry, Versailles. Oh, back to the gravel hunt. Sounds like Vsauce music. Are you a good artist? No, but I have an understanding of how art works, I guess. More than the average person. But I'm not an artist. Kind of depends on how flexible your definition is. I mean, I'm kind of a creative person, but in visual art, no. Fucking doodle. You know what? I thought that was another section. I thought it was so dark. I just thought it was like a cave that I couldn't reach. No thanks. Although I do kind of want more of that block. I don't know for what. It's hard to obtain because it's always around lava. Why do you refuse to mine diamonds? I haven't seen any diamonds. I see some like adamite or apatite. This stuff. That's not diamonds though. That is silver ore. If you hate your art after you make it, then you're an artist. Yeah. If at any point you make something and you're like, I did pretty good, then you're not a real artist. I'll go. That's obviously like a big over-exaggeration. I think it's healthy as an artist to be able to look at your art and pin what you enjoy or like what your strong suits are just as much as your weaknesses. Knowing your weaknesses helps you to improve them, but knowing your strong suits helps you to refine them, I would say. I'll take my advice though. something I've learned is just like making YouTube content translates into a lot of different hobbies. When making art, you know, you kind of work in the same mental state where you just like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but you learn to look out for the flaws of things and improve on them. Same with like music and all that, especially when they work on a timeline. Isn't the point of hating your art to make it so you improve yourself constantly? Well, yeah, that's why the whole meme about that feel when you wake up and hate everything you do when you're an artist. That's just a meme because like the number one way to improve is to know what you're doing wrong. If you don't know what you're doing wrong, you will never improve. That's just like a fact. How can you change something without knowing what to change? But with that, you know, comes the despising your own stuff. Because when all you can ever do is look for the flaws in something, it's hard to appreciate things that aren't flaws. That's a good way to put it, Sudstrug. It comes from like a dissatisfaction. Not a hatred, but a dissatisfaction. You want it to be even more. And like I go through it with the same thing with videos. I'll make a video and I'll upload it, and then I'll look back and be like, man, I totally could have done more with it. I wish I had taken the one extra day to fix what I needed to. It's like that in like every creative outlet, really. Or an extra month. Yeah. Pretty much. The thing is, like, it always depends on what level you're working at as well. When you're not doing it as a job, you can afford a little and I'm talking about YouTube, but also everything in general. When you're doing it as a hobby, if you otherwise have stable income or like you live with your family and like you can afford to take the time, then it's not as big of a deal. But once you start pursuing it as a career, there becomes a pressure to not slow down for long amounts of time. And the more you slow down, the more like complacent you get with like not doing anything. Oh look, the zombie revived himself. It is now a human. Well, I hate to break it to you, but the tax brackets for paying humans is much higher than zombies, so I'm gonna have to fire you, Lobster Boy. Hammer gives you more damage. Keep that in mind. I need help, like Twitch has been loading mod packs for 20 minutes. It took a long time for me too. If you're still having trouble, you should allocate more RAM. You should force close it and allocate more RAM. But other than that, I'm not sure. Fired on the first day of the job. What even is half of this? It seems like a lot of these are just things someone told the mod developer they wanted made. And the mod developer's like, yeah, my fucking weekend's free. I'll make a cow. Not to his discredit. I'm happy he did. Just quite peculiar. Alright. Since my ever ongoing quest to get 3 freaking gravel is just never ending, I may take this time to move on to getting the actual house in order. and look like a little less of a shithole, for lack of a better term. Nah, shithole's pretty accurate, I would say. I have malnourished horses in my house. I have farm animals starving to death in here. That is how empty and void the area is. Meanwhile, Sealger's over here gold plating his fucking floor. Got his bathroom looking like Trump Tower. At least I have all of the sakura plants. And you can't take that from me. I think I'm just gonna make this like cobblestone and call it a day. I'll come back and gravel it up later. I think the thing I'm most upset about is that now Sealger has the cool part of the mountain. And I just got like the swampy slug section. What could I theoretically do to spice this place up? Well, I mean, the sakura trees, I could put them in there. I'm just afraid that they'll wilt in a matter of 2 days. I could torch it up, light it with just a ton of glowstone. Good decoration. Woo. Wow. Close call. Luckily, I got kneecaps made out of steel. I stole the transplant. Oh, I gotta change this too. Honestly, now that I can chisel shit up, having all this is kind of annoying. You can't chisel those. That's sad. But it makes sense. Alright, I'm about to do like the most tedious thing you've ever seen on a stream. I'm going to... Oh, I can't. I was going to chisel the corners of the bits. I mean, I still could. But just not of those bits. I wonder, there must be like a Guinness World Record for most time spent without stopping working on a Minecraft build. That would be almost as hilarious as the guy who had like a record for jacking off the most in one day. And then he died like the day after. Specifically because of that. Ow. I thought that was just a person. I just thought you were like my roommate or something. No. I totally got fucking bamboozled by a skeleton. It dressed up like people. They're learning. The fucking skeletons are learning. I'm gonna hide. He's gonna kick my ass. I don't have a chance. Are you kidding? I just got fucking pranked by a skeleton. Please leave. least it's clean now. You need a bigger chest? No, what I need is that infinite container. Because there's actually an item that's basically just an infinite chest. Well, maybe not infinite, but like very large. And I need to figure out how to get that. I don't actually remember what it's called. But that's the thing to aim for. Tartaric item. ME system? That may be it. The record for longest time building is like 3 autistic seconds, which is like, hey, I'm thirsty. I don't get it. Go craft it, it's from refined storage. I'll be a son of a bitch. You can... How to use your dirt chest. Welcome. Usage. We... Warranty. Dirt chest. Okay, thank you. I'm really glad I made this. I'm glad that this exists. And it doesn't do anything now. So many different pieces to it. Hey, lobster boy. Detector, relay, interference. I got memed on. I wasted all my dirt on that. What am I gonna do now? Storage block, I think that's it. Get these. Make like a tiny one. 64K. I'll need a basic processor, a fluid storage part, and a machine casing. I'll start with the machine casing. Okay. So I just need to get... Actually, hold on. Let me make a little side chest so I can toss all this stuff into that. What's the smallest one I can do? 1,000. Machine, I'll need quartz. To get quartz, I'll need iron and nether quartz. And I could get that from the nether. Damn. There's so many, like, subcategories. Something else. Another one. Print processor. Printed silicone. It's an iron ingot. Well, an iron ingot. But I think I need a specific crafter for that. I need a specific crafting table. It's the best storage, but the hardest to set up. Yeah, I'm quickly deciding I'm just gonna make a normal temporary chest, and that'll be a long-term goal. Because that is way too much shit for me to do. I mean, I'm not gonna sort through all of these right now because it's tedious and not necessary, at least for the time being. But off stream, I'll go through all of this and get it properly sorted out, so I can start having a proper work operation in here. Lobster boy, you're getting in my face right now, and it's really invading my personal privacy. You're in my home. You weren't invited in. You just walked in here. Just make a refined storage system. It's too late for that. Or I guess I could do that instead of sorting it later. I thought that was a creeper. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Why is that in a song? Why did they sample a creeper about to explode? I fucking panicked. Okay. How would you feel if I built a giant grilled cheese right outside your house? I would ban you. Starters. I would scold you afterwards. I might report you to the authorities. That kind of depends on how upset I am afterwards. But it would definitely end with some sort of legal action, I guess. Because I'm getting a little tired, which would be a part explanation for why I keep, like, walking around looking for things. What is this? Couch right blue. Got a little couch? We should, like, leave in a couch. Alright, this is gonna be my little therapy session. This is where I come for therapy. I just come sit down next to the dirt block. I'm waiting for my therapist to get here. I'm the therapist. You're in the bench. I'm in the couch. I'm the therapist. I'm supposed to be asking you how you feel. This would be better in my house. Damn, I cannot get enough of this, like, this He-Man outfit you got going on. I'm back from eating my Wendy's. You say that like it was you own it. This is my fucking Wendy's. You got, what is this, wine? You got like a fucking jug of wine in here? Ow. This is just like a waiting room. This is just like waiting for the dentist. I feel like really bad that you can't do refined storage, and I want to help, and you should spend time learning how to refine storage rather than sorting. I think you're controlling my life. And I wish Dad would come back. I'm back from drinking my Capri Sun. You can't just say like you own it. You don't own Capri Sun. You own a Capri Sun. Come back? No, sir. Oh, I can't put it on. What a waste. Hold shift for more info. Cosmetic. It says that, but I can't put it on. Oh? I put it on? It's on. We're in Majora's Mask mode now. Damn, it just like wraps around you. It's a flat texture. I came back from selling my soul. That's an apt way to put it. Hi. Back with more dirt, I see. It is very odd looking. It's even worse than Majora's Mask. Because you can't make out all the details. Did I just get poked? You just fucking poke me with a stick? I'll slaughter you like a dog. Get back here. What is this? My house. You've been egged. I'm trying to see if I can land an air shot on him. Oh, I got him. Two shots. You're done. You're done, kid. I'm tired, so this means you can't do Jackbox or else I'm gonna cry. No worries. Nah, I'm probably not gonna do Jackbox. I don't know if you can tell, but I myself am quite tired. Golden Lasso. Oh, oh, it picks him up. Cluck. Oh, that's why someone gave me this. Someone gave this. I'm just like, alright, I guess I'll put it away. Somebody brought Cluck to me. What do I do with him? I gotta give Cluck like a area. He needs a fenced in like home. I need to give Cluck like a nice home to live in. So I got an idea. Alright. Hold on. I can make this... I gotta... One more thing I gotta do with this. But I need some flint. I may not have any. Not a big deal. I don't think he's going anywhere. Alright, now I'm gonna pound the dirt to make sure it's really compact. Pushing all the dirt in. And if Cluck happens to get hit by one of them as they travel through the dirt, then so be it. And this will be where he lives for forever. That is your home now, Cluck. Can you find the mistake in dunked grammar? It's a she? How do you confirm that? Oh. Game froze. What if I do that? That's my way of, like, revitalizing. I want my egg back. What's going on? There's so many skeletons that just hang around. They don't die. I do like this right there. I won't lie. Subverted your expectations there, didn't I? Not really. At first, I was pretty happy with the design of the flooring being sort of disco-y. But now, I'm kind of... I guess you could say I'm kind of floored by it. Wish I could move it around further through the house. It's okay. Hear me out. It's not animal abuse if it's a bone skeleton. It's already dead. Is it fucked up? Yeah, that's a whole different story. But it's dead. It can't be animal abuse if it's... Well, it would still qualify for disrespect of a corpse, which I suppose is in its own another, like, whole, you know, whole nother debacle. But don't be throwing animal abuser at me. I'm a bone abuser. I abuse bones every day since I was 13. That's a lie. I didn't hit puberty till 15. I'm gonna go collect some of the Vanta Black. Even though it's not Vanta Black, if it was, my eyes would probably pop out of my head. For the love of God, please let me collect some without having to deal with this. Fuck. Oh, shit. And that's exactly what I was hoping to avoid. Oh god, jeez. I'm so paranoid around it. All because, not even just because of like the fact that it's lava, but because the server, you just never know what it's gonna do. One minute you're having fun digging away, and the next minute you're halfway in the middle of the lava pool. I got a VR headset. I'm gonna see if I can play Minecraft with it now. I'm having horror flashbacks. Have fun. That's all I'll say. Have freaking fun. Sorry to burst your boo bobble, but that was not diamond. That was silver ore. I don't know why they made it look so similar. So maybe like you would have a silver of hope that it would be diamonds. No, it doesn't work. It looks the same, but it doesn't sound the same. Was it actually diamonds? I don't think it was diamonds. Yeah. Well, I guess it'll only ever be a diamond in the rough. Would that even work? Lava's not rough, is it? What's the texture of lava? There's one more back there? Okay. You literally... People keep saying that, like, I burned more diamonds. Like, I found more diamonds. But I didn't see... I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. I keep looking. And every time I looked, I saw nothing. Whatever. I think it's time I run away. Okay, this is fucking creepy. Music. You know, this would be a great... Oh, God. You know, this would be a great time for a streamer to conveniently have a jump scare hidden in his OBS, ready to pop out at any given point randomly during a stream. You know? Wouldn't it be crazy if, you know, the streamer just happened to have a jump scare prepared in his OBS for the moment some creepy music jumped, you know? I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Hey, there's actually kind of hella diamonds around here. And emeralds, apparently. Come on. You can't even make it subtle. You can't be more subtle than that, barbecue junkie. That's all you do. He's gone. He's gone. That was it. He made the joke, guys. He made the joke. I'm so fucking proud of you. No one's, half of the people here aren't even gonna understand what just happened. They're just gonna think you're fucking insane. And it's fitting. Cute queen. Damn. Try to get what I could. For the love of God. That's also fitting on 2 levels because Kira also means a god, I think. If Death Note taught me correctly. Please explain the joke. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's the joke. What if we had a guy who could fucking use bombs? There's no way to explain the joke. Like, to explain the joke, I have to go into excruciating detail on the intricacies of JoJo stand characters and their abilities. And I'm not ready for that today. Okay? I have a lot on my mind. I can't be focusing on Kira Queen. Well, I got a couple of sweet-ass diamonds out of it. I would read JoJo's, but there are 100 volumes, and I have the attention span of Funk. Watch the anime. There's, like, no filler in it. Unless you, like, you count, like, the first half of part 4, maybe, but otherwise, not really. There's, like, none. Is this the real Funk? Nah. This is Kevin. I'll sometimes just hear people mumbling in the song and get scared that, like, I'm gonna get robbed. Then I remember it's just really weird music design. I need to drop off all of this. See what the people are up to. What are you wearing? Oh, you know, just a Majora's Mask. Unless you mean this. In which case, a comfy ass shirt. Ooh. I can see what you're going for here. It's quite eccentric, to say the least. This just connects back to my own. I just realized all of that is not taken by a area yet. Or by a clan. Alright. So I'm kind of considering maybe I'll have it go up, wrap around here, and then have another area right here. Oh, I could have it wrap up and, like, touch there. I was just worried if I make it go down, it's not really gonna hit anything, and if I make it keep going straight, it's just gonna like go all the way around here and never really do anything. Another build? Wow, that was close. I just conveniently landed before the flight ran out. May not be convenient enough though. Claim my stuff at the waterfall. This is claimed. This may not be. Things claimed. Other than like this. Yeah, good enough. You think you're losing views on YouTube? I mean, it's hard to say because I make less videos. I mean, I don't know. I'm too worried about it. I could be making more if I uploaded more. How close are you to 300k? 100,000. Oh, 5k. So probably like 2 months. Depending on when my next upload. That wasn't like a signal. I wasn't like fucking signing you off. I just have a very naturally itchy nose. Apple pie tastes good, either cold or warm. Who like wakes up and it's like, oh, I can't fucking wait to eat a lukewarm apple pie. Yeah, that's my shit. No. Never been a pie guy, really. I like key lime pie. There's maybe like strawberry pie. But otherwise, New video made me think about how much color matters. I mean, it does. I'm glad it conveyed that to somebody. I mean, I know it's not like, it's not discussing like, you know, animation as a basic concept. It's not a huge revelation. But the more you learn about the creation of content, the more you like, the most knowledgeable people on making stuff are the people who know every tiny thing. And like, that's why that kind of thing is the kind of video I'd want to make. I had someone comment, now you know he's really out of ideas. And I'm like, that's funny. It really is. But it's kind of the opposite. Technically it could have if I had just been like, JoJo looks really cool when you look at it and it's good. Then yeah, you can say, what the fuck is this shit? But like, very, oh, tried to articulate it. Was it about the manga or the anime? It was about the anime. I mean, I make mention of the manga, but it's primarily directed towards David Productions' production. Not to make a pun. Just happens to fit. Weren't they just tipping their hats to the color scans? What I had learned, actually, post making that video, is that Araki officially made several covers for Part 4 and some other ones that were specifically colored. Like, for example, Moiro having a yellow sky, or like the characters in the first few having inverted color schemes. Araki made manga covers like that, and supposedly David Production used those as inspiration for deciding color palettes of the show. I didn't know about that. I just assumed that, like, I mean, I assumed they took some inspiration, but I didn't know. For example, Araki had illustrated Moiro in yellow. It never was shown that way in the manga, but on the covers, at the very least, there was a connection. So I'm sure it was like a nod to Araki in some way. And had I known that in time, I definitely would have mentioned that in the video too. But it was still a more or less covered topic. I think I right-clicked a chair while opening a backpack by accident, and now I got teleported to Y19,000. How does that even happen? Do you need help? Do you need a hero? The scans just kind of winged it. Well, yeah, the scans are different from official mangas and stuff. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, community members of JoJo community, like, went through the process of coloring the manga, to my knowledge. But it's not officially endorsed or anything. Or, like, officially translated. So their colors aren't necessarily the same as David's Productions anime. Because they're working off two different, like, timetables. Have you seen the cornfield? No. Do you think your comment section has gotten better recently? The first day is always bad. It's always awful, but there were a lot of, like, very well articulated comments that made me happy to go through them. Because I go through all of them. And when someone, like, takes the time to, even if they don't know very much about it, just say, like, you know, explain that it was an interesting concept, if it was, you know. If it's not, if you don't like it, call me out on my shit. But when someone makes the effort to really, like, discuss it, or just, like, make fun of my voice, I mean, I'm cool with it too. I just need attention, I would say. You fuck brain won't leave me alone. The skeletons do nothing but get together and hassle me. Like, just like when I used to be a gravedigger. That's a story for another day. It was a Twilight Zone reference. Whoosh! Over my head. The one probe read me. Was this one of the first things I got? Oh, that's the name of the mod. Yeah, I still have all of these held on to. Barley. You know what I want? I want a door that when I get within 4 blocks of it automatically opens. I want as minimal input as possible. I suppose I could also just put some plates right here, but then I'd have to raise that up. It's too much work. Silger, do you actually need me to, like, pop you back here or something? Seems like you are not having a good time over there. It's 11:47. You're right. How long have I been up? 3 hours and 34 minutes. Why do you read every single comment? Because if someone's willing to take the time to watch my video and comment, then I'm willing to read the comment, even if it's really stupid. You know? I mean, it probably isn't the best idea, but, like, I don't think there's anything to lose from it, other than brain cells sometimes. The problem isn't that the people commenting are dumb. The problem is that they don't assume anyone's gonna see it. They assume that if anyone's gonna see it, it's just gonna be a fellow commenter. And under that guise, they comment with the intent of being funny or just leaving a comment, just to be, you know, another voice in the crowd. Not many commenters realize. I mean, it depends on the channel, but a lot of YouTubers do, like, try and go through everything. Should check out my build so far. Go to the west of your place, near that wood cube. I'll try. You're back. Alright. I'm just glad you're safe. Worst comment on the video? I don't know. I don't hold on to if a comment's critical, then I'll hold on to criticism, but if it's just dumb, then I don't really like hold on to it. I'll say the worst ones are people who like completely miss the point. Like whenever I go really in depth, like this isn't about the JoJo one, but like during the ones where I talk about like competitive TF2 or the art style or something, people will just comment like, doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, I know it's a fucking video game, but I took the, it's like, it doesn't mean that there's nothing to gain from looking at it critically. And there weren't any on that like JoJo, but there are people who are like, oh, he makes anime content now, I'll unsub. You never know if they're being sarcastic or not, so I usually just assume they aren't. What's the worst comment you've had? I don't know. It would probably be those kinds. The dismissive, I'm not even gonna give this a chance kind of one. If you don't like the video, it's fine. You don't like it. But like, if you go into it and you're like, man, I don't care about this. It's pointless. It means nothing. Like, yeah, I'm sure your clinical depression is taking a real toll on your family relations, but if you're gonna comment on my video, I'd prefer it to be a little more constructive, I guess. These coconuts? Why are coconuts not breaking? You can play them like bongos. I didn't pick them up. Damn. I may hop off soon. Looks like the server's starting to get a little chuggy. And it's getting late anyways. Please tell me that to speak American, because people also speak Swahili. Brick Boy, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Please tell me that to speak American, cause people also... You're gonna have to elaborate. Yeah, I'm coming back, Silcher. Aw, that's so pretty. I know I keep saying it like a broken record, but it just looks like a cotton candy village. It just looks inviting. It was to the east, not to the west. Dang. Yeah, Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what just happened. I think I just got swiped up or something. Did you mean you instead of two? Oh. No, I'm gonna go up at the Sealger's place. What's your opinion on that 4,000 hour thing? 4,000 hour thing? Gonna need more than that. Contextually. This is interesting. I'm not personally a fan of it, but I see what you're going for. Ooh, this is actually pretty slick. I like the photos, the pinups. Shame you can't read the books. I can hear like the eerie silence. Where is that? That's from that. Nah, it's a slick place. I like it. I like especially these parts right here. They work very well as like accent pieces, you know. Not taking up everything, but are those light sources? I assume that these are your light sources. But those are still cool nonetheless. The question he meant to ask was, do you speak American? Because people speak Swahili. Oh. I speak English. English. I don't know what dialect I have. I guess you would call it, I mean, technically speaking, it would be Southern. But I don't really have Southern dialect. Could I test if this shot one-shots you? I got an idea here. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready. I was gonna set up a target, but I guess we're just going straight into it then. Also, I don't even know if I was full health. Boy, you were just jumping the gun, aren't you? You're raising my death counter, man. Uh-oh, I thought I lost something. You were full health. Well, that's good. Oh, who would you? Beware, my friend. Is this mine? Did I have this before? I can't. I'm not gonna win. Okay, you can have it. You can have it, man. You can have it. You can. I concede. All right. Take my sword. Take my meat. Take my wife. Anything. Just leave me be. Keep it. Yeah. I suspect you don't need it. Oh. Damn. When you get to the late game in this, it's just terrifying. 108 damage. You're set. You're not gonna be in trouble. In a brawl. Alright, I'll check out I can't remember who. The East Squadron house next time I pop on. Your stream seems a bit unlocky. It seems like I'm getting a little dropped frames right now. They were better before, but they're definitely dropping. Alright, Billy, I'll run by it. My frames are dropping. Yeah, definitely like just computers chugging now. Yeah, full decoration would be a bad idea. Oh, there it is. I want to see what you do with a hollowed out mountain. I'm going to start a slave trade inside of it, but I'm going to disguise the outside as like just... I can't do a Cracker Barrel, I've done that. As just a nice friend, like family friend, like a photo taking place, you know? I'm just gonna pretend that I'm a photography business. You know, bring your kids in, we'll take their photo. Then we slave them in, we send them in the slave trade. But more on that later. I need to get into this boy's house. I don't know how, because he built it on top of this shit and I can't fly. Oh no, I can't, never mind. It's in distance. Was it past this? 4,000 hour watch time thing on YouTube. Ah. I mean, it should be obvious. It doesn't really affect me personally. If you don't know anybody, YouTube changed their rules, so you need 4,000 hours a year, I think, or the last 12 months to be paid. But if you're making less than, if you have less than 4,000 hours of watch time, then you're probably not making any money to begin with. And honestly, to make money, you know, you just have to make like, I don't know what the view count relative to that is, but it's not mega high. You know, you don't need to have 100,000 views a year. I think it's like, you could probably pass with like 50,000 or something like that. Which is like, is still, that's not even like $50 on like a very good paycheck when you first start, if even. So I think it was bound to happen, you know, with all the controversy that happens on YouTube. We were just waiting for another thing to happen. That ain't my house, it's the one next to it. Well, I don't see another house. Is the problem. It doesn't bother me. I don't think it's a big deal. I understand why people are upset about it. This may be it. And they have a right to be, because you know, it's hard. It's hard starting up on YouTube, but ultimately I don't think it hurts people as much as they think it is. People are mostly upset because it's just another stripped away right. It's not an important one, but you know, it's a slippery slope. The more you let them like cut you down, the quicker it becomes difficult to become a YouTuber. And a lot of people should know should know to play it safe. You know, don't put all your eggs into the expectation that you're gonna get famous. But I don't know. I feel for people, but it doesn't really bug me that much. It's the foundation. I like what you're doing with the edge of the water. I've always been a sucker for water side builds. It's just like it's a shame because Minecraft does not have very much interesting scenery for water. Not to mention that it's just flat and has a repeating texture. But I think out of all places, you got off very lucky. Or not very lucky, but you chose quite well on where it's built. I like the trim, too. Nice, man. And I'm gonna head back now. Damn, I'm just outside of, like, the fly zone. I always saw YouTube as a jumping off point. It depends on how you treat it. And it depends on what kind of content you make. You know, the jumping off point, it can be a jumping off point for your career. Plenty of people got popular off YouTube and then moved on to be, you know, something else, like a musician or a filmmaker, or even just like, you know, a Twitch streamer. But I don't view YouTube as something that 20 years from now it's gonna still be my main income. I think 20 years from now, YouTube is gonna have gone through so many tragedies and like problems that it's not even going to be possible for me to like sustain my income off of it. But it's also difficult because like how do you even dethrone YouTube, you know? It's already so well established. It's not like it's going to just die randomly. Something big has to happen to make YouTube like fall. And it's not going to happen anytime soon, but it's generous to think YouTube will be around 20 years. You never know. I agree, like, yeah, I'd say that's true. All it takes is another company that can do the same thing YouTube does, but better. And while that's hard, it's not impossible. You can already see it with Twitch, that's kind of trying to make it so that you can upload Let's Plays and videos there. So it's slowly blurring the line. You know, originally you have your YouTube channel and you have your Twitch channel. But slowly, like, you can just have Twitch. And you can, you know, you can't really rely on just YouTube anymore. What are you doing? You broke my ceiling. Also, I think you're invisible. I don't see your body. 20 years is a long ass time. Thanks for basically calling me old. Me saying YouTube will be around in 20 years is just my optimistic way of saying I won't be out of a job in 20 years. It's a shame I didn't get any gravel. Gravel. What can you do? I didn't get very much done. What I did get done needed to get done. But there's still a ways to go, I would say. If I'm calling you old, I'm calling me old. You are old. We're both old. There was a time when I was 18 years old streaming on Twitch, and I'm about to be 21. But to be fair, if you ask anyone else, I'm still young. I gotta cling on to that relatable young boy market as long as I can. That was very oddly phrased, and I apologize for it. Uptown Funk. Alright. It's 12 a.m. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for keeping me company while I drive myself insane building a bridge in FTB. But I can say that it was done. Started. Happened. Oh, that's outdated. Bad streamer. 3 hours. Almost 4. I am adequate. I break even. And I will see you on the next episode of Funk Stream. Whatever that is. Oh, yeah, fuck. I'm a little late on this, but I'm going. My aunt has a birthday. I think this Thursday? Maybe the Thursday afterwards. I'll get back to you on the Discord. But, I won't be able to stream that day, presumably. If I do, it'll be early in the day. So, whatever week that is, I'm gonna probably stream, like, Wednesday or before. So, you might see me early, maybe, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I'll post it in the Discord. And just to end it off, I'm gonna go to song request and let... Can I shuffle? I can't shuffle. I'm gonna have a... Somebody just put a song request in, and I'll play it as the outro. It's not like I like you, Angus. It's okay, Angus. It was the last one in the queue, so I just have it played. Good luck with your modded building. Oh. I'm excited to see what crazy combos you come up with all these different options. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely got to get into the more complex stuff now that I've had a bit of time to adapt. Told ya I was freaky. You can hear him eating. Oh, I didn't even realize, but it changed it. Well, I was saying later to them. For some reason, it, like, automatically changes it when I open Minecraft. I mean, no, that was intentional. I'm a good streamer who doesn't fuck up things. Been doing this shit for a year and this still happens. There's no hope for me. There's windows. Can you hear me tossing this thing around? Tossing an apple around. Check Mod Squad for some work in progress cursed images. Oh boy. Okay. I'll look off stream. I'll look now. Gotta get Discord working. You actually did it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I look forward to it. Can't hear anything other than you're talking in the song. Yeah, that's the intention. Unless you mean the words. Justin. I got a good laugh out of it. You did, Saturn. Sorry, friend.
Running over the same old ground. What have we found? Same old fears. Wish you were here.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Colin, you got timed out. Sorry, brother. Now's the time when I tell you. Oh shit, no! Now's the time when I tell you that I'm streaming for 2 more minutes so that I can hit the 4-hour mark and feel good about myself.
Hey, that's pretty good.
No one asked you.
I got myself just a little bit of love that
No! Get out of here. Oh, this is much better.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big
Big
Mac,
Mac,
Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
It's about tsunderes. Oh, yeah, I could figure that out.
Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper,
Hamburger, cheeseburger. I can't even make my voice that low.
Big Mac, Big Mac,
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger,
cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger,
Hey, it's kind of fire.
hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Big
So
Mac,
I'm lounging around with my crew just chilling. I'm wearing black and white, but I ain't no
What is this
villain.
what is this like
I get this rumbling feeling.
tube
It's my stomach.
noise that his
Telling me
voice
I'm
is going through?
Hamburgers, you know, the big fat and juicy. The ones that be having you licking your lips profusely. And when you take a bite, you no longer feel down. 'Cause with that taste of perfection
Trevor
in your mouth,
Moore?
you can't frown. Life's so good when you're eating a burger. It's so unhealthy, it's like artery murder. But you don't even care 'cause it tastes so good. It's like
hamburger, hamburger, hamburger,
yum.
hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
I look in there and I see El Scorch Shot and grilled cheese are the 2 next ones in the queue.
Big Mac, Big Mac.
Yeah, I want a hamburger. and,
I can see it. You can't catch me by surprise.
Some ketchup.
Some
Oh yeah,
ketchup
can I get a side
on-
of fries too?
Oh, great.
Side of fries.
No.
The butter will
Go. I will murder the YouTube URL. I will be the first human to ever murder a fucking YouTube video. I'll make it happen.